racing planes, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar. Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure call.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silvershade here, back in Jurassic World Evolution 3. That's right, we're here for more dinosaur chaos. That's right. We're in Italy now. It's snowing right now. We're picking up from where we left off. Those pesky T-Rexes came wandering in and caused some problems in the last stream. So we've got them contained. They've got some environmental issues, but at least they're like 88, 86% comfortable, so they shouldn't try to escape. And hopefully we'll be able to fix that later. But as of right now, we're working on making sure that at least 10 dinosaurs are visible for the balloon tour. And I got it on slow mode right now. Keep it going, but I'm going to go ahead and let's speed it back up. So we get things rolling here. In the meantime, while that balloon is going, we're going to look and see about increasing a scientist training level to 2. And we'll have to also see about possibly redoing, because I've lost a little bit of space here. So, and space is tight, but maybe we'll get some more later. Yeah, I think I saw an area out here that could be built in. So we may have to get like a monorail from there to there. That would be kind of cool. I have to figure out how to squeeze that in, but I can figure it out. If I have to move some buildings around, I'll figure that out. Or maybe change that, maybe get something a little smaller. But I'll figure it out when the time comes. I'll try and get things reorganized, try and sneak it in. All right, so that's going. We're going to go look at our scientists here. Oh, yeah, definitely get some. Let's see. What do we got? Yeah, let's go. It can all go up. But let's go. Let's work on this one first. train. Advanced learning complete. Yay! That was easy. All right, let's go. Let's speed it up a little bit here. See if we can't get this balloon tour moving, because we need to have like 10 dinosaurs visible. Oh, that's so far 0 visible, but we'll see. Wait for that to change. All right, there's 2. Three. Now, I don't know if they all have to be at once, but it might finish once it gets here, but we'll see. I'm hoping that it doesn't have to be all at once, that they just need to see 10 of them total from the ride. And that hopefully once the balloon gets these 3 T-Rexes visible. Because it was visible at a certain point. Because they keep moving around. Okay, we got the 10 out of 10. We just need the last T-Rex. Got it. We got it. All right, so get to explore the new site now. Sweet.
Great job earning that new patch of land. Now we just need to make it, usable. That means proper transport. And I figure we look at the nearby Biosyn building for inspiration. The Hyperloop. Now that's moving our guests around with style, huh?
I've been looking into that threat we received from Extinction Now. They warned that they're turning to drastic measures, and, well, I believe them. Since that message, I've heard more and more reports of dangerous chemicals intercepted in transit, and dinosaurs being poached from private land around the world. Something is happening.
I'm worried too. There's been a lot of chatter about a solution to the dinosaur problem on websites like Dark Jurassic lately. Nothing helpful to us, but it's scary stuff.
Sounds bad for the dinosaurs. It sounds even worse for business. And speaking of business, we can't just stop. I say we keep up the client work while the sectors keep tracking down Extinction Now. Ideally before they actually do whatever it is they threaten to.
I will get every contact we have in every sector to investigate this. In the meantime, there are clients that need our help. Some focus, please.
All right, so what I'm essentially doing here is I'm going to give the T-Rexes a little bit bigger area since we now have room for them to grow, or well, not grow, but now we got more room to expand. So I'll have to get some more infrastructure out here. But I want to give the T-Rexes a little bit bigger pen so that they can not be so angry. Oh, hey, Sarah. Welcome in. See, now look, they're now up to 96. Yeah, see, as soon as I did that, yeah. All right, we're gonna, let's see, raise earnings per minute out of the negative, safety first. Yeah, let's do this one. All right. All right, so what we're gonna need to do is construct the hyper, which is good. I would prefer the monorail, but I guess the monorail may not work because they don't really want to build out here except we've got the fences, but Hyperloop will be just fine, and I know we have that available now. And that's good too, because the Hyperloop doesn't take as much room as, say, the monorail. This is a much smaller footprint. Let's see. Hey, gamer kid, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Yes, happy Thursday. Jump in to say hi. Can't stay. No power internet in my phone right now. I will check back with the wall. Hey, Majestic. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I saw your message. Yeah, I saw it on Discord. Yeah, that's horrible right now. Yeah, but thanks for definitely letting me know. But yeah, I definitely saw your Discord message. Oh, yeah, I better close the shelters now. Close all shelters. I noticed something different about... Got a shave? Yeah, I did. Yesterday. It was time for a shave. It gets to a point where it gets very irritating. Thank you. All right. Oh, dinosaur fight. Yeah, dinosaur poisoned. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're fighting out here. All right, let me slow things down a bit. Things are getting a little out of hand out here.
En route to pick up the asset.
Anyways, very sad about recent Fortnite drama. Not really sad, yeah, but it's been going on for, I don't know, maybe a couple of weeks. At least. But I mean, it is sad, don't get me wrong. It's just, it's not quite recent. It's been going on for at least almost a month now, I think. Where is...
Assets
There
in
it
the air.
is.
Asset transportation underway.
Okay, got that. Now we need to get power out here. So let's build a small power station. Okay, we're gonna need large. Yeah, large. Get right there. All right, now we just need to get paths to get them connected. All right. Oh, objectives complete. All right, let's go to the world map. Okay, they have just fired the main story director. We won't have a decent story for a bit. They also fired the main bug fixer, which means way more bugs, glitches incorporated the recent bugs where PC won't stop crashing a game. Not sure they fixed it. Also fired the social media director. Yeah, I understand that, but I'm talking about this all started about a month ago with the V-Bucks. So this is not the drama that's going on. Some of it's recent, some of it's not. And basically, I don't know if you saw my message in Discord. This is basically what they're doing is they're restructuring is what they're doing. Doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to have more bugs. There could be, but my guess is they probably have someone. They've got someone new to do the bug fixing. That you know, because they're saving money. They're restructuring. They're trying to stay afloat. So they may have people that can do the bug fixes. So even though they may let go of the main person, it doesn't mean they're not having anyone there to do bug fixes. So they're restructuring is what they're doing to try and stay afloat. This isn't the first company I've seen do this. A lot of companies do this. I've been in the middle of a restructure. It ain't fun. It ain't fun. I've been in one, so yeah, I feel bad for all the employees that got let go. You know, so it happens. Say Bob at a Ballistic, Rocket Racing, and Fortnite Festival, which will be deleted. 2 updates into the season. Rocket Racing will be fully removed October, including people's cars. No, people, from what I heard, the cars will not be removed, that your cars can still be used in Battle Royale, from what I've heard. So, and out of those game modes, I never played them. So, I mean, some people probably did. They probably have a good reason for getting rid of them. Again, all cost saving. I'm not trying to defend what they're doing. I'm just letting you know that what they're doing is they're trying to save money to stay afloat. You know, I've been around long enough that it's like, you know what? It's like, yeah, it's negative, it's bad, but at the same time, it is what it is. As in the cars used in Rocket Racing, plus will be also, that's possible. That's highly possible. Now, the cars, I thought I heard, maybe that was something else I was reading, but, you know, it is what it is. You know, it's business. You know, you gotta look at it from a business lens. Like I said, I don't agree with everything they're doing, but at the same time, you gotta look at it from a business sense. If they're bleeding too much money, in order to stay afloat, this is what they have to do. They have to cut and trim where they can. Otherwise, you could have more than 1,000 employees let go. The whole company could shut down. And I don't know how many they employ. So you got to look at it that way. Yeah, it's bad. 1,000 people getting fired. And yeah, they're shutting down game modes. But you got to ask yourself, why are they doing it? They're doing it to stay afloat. If they don't do it, they don't make the hard choices, yes, they will go under. It happens to businesses all the time. If they don't make the hard choices and sacrifice where they can, they will go under. It will happen. I've seen it numerous times. And even then, they may not be able to save it. But we hope that they can. Anyway, enough of that. Enough of that. We're here to have some fun with Jurassic World. All right, so let's see. Let's go to, yeah. So the last new one we've got right now is Azores. Okay. Oh, and it went up from 30 to 45. Oh, okay. You're also on a 5-stream streak. Cool. Very cool. All right, so let's see. Highest cash profit. Okay. Site goals. Realize John Hammond's early plans for a European dinosaur preserve on a small island space. Yeah, this is where we're going to have to really, really, really tighten our belts. My favorite reward. Reward for what? Ah, we're in Portugal.
Oh boy, I can see John Hammond's influence here. Not that I'm surprised, because despite his hubris, John was a visionary. And to some people, a vision is an intoxicating thing. Even now, people try to continue what they assume were his global ambitions. Thus, we have the site which you see before you. Well, you better learn from Hammond's mistakes, because in this line of work, you rarely get to learn from your own, if you catch my drift.
I'm sure you've all heard the rumors that John Hammond planned for Jurassic Parks all around the world. Whether the rumors have substance or not is beside the point. Our client dreams of building a theme park in Europe as an homage to Hammond. And we are nothing if not fulfillers of dreams. For the right clients, of course.
Oh, wow. Everything really is closer together in Europe. This is one tiny parcel of land.
You're working with the space you have, and I trust you'll do wonders with it.
Okay, all right. Welcome in, Johnny. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. Yeah, sorry I didn't say anything just during the cutscenes and stuff. I don't want to talk over them because we want to hear the story and stuff. So definitely welcome in. I guess you're talking about blurps there, gamer kid. I don't really have a favorite out of those. It's just I just pick ones that people can use. So if that's what you're talking about. All right. So we've got. Here's the overall picture. Oh yeah, blurps. All right, so we got total dinosaur.
Added a motivational message.
There we go.
Mother.
Yeah, thank you for the motivational message. All right, so we got total dinosaur appeal. 11,500. That's our targets. Shelter coverage has to be 100%. Got a number of juveniles ever released, 15. So I guess we have to get release 15 juveniles. Number of light cohabitating species, 4 of them. Okay. Did I just hear the swear word? No, you didn't hear it. It was blurped. It was bleeped. You didn't hear it. All you heard was beep. And I have that one set on a timer so it doesn't go off all that often. I think at least an hour. Yeah, it was just bleeped. That's why that's why I have that one set on a high timer so that it doesn't get spammed or abused. And for all you know, it might not have been a curse word. It might not have been. Sometimes I do. Well, it's implied, but there are times when I do editing, I'll purposely take a word out that was perfectly clean and put a bleep, so it makes it sound like I'm cursing when I'm really not. I bet non-family love that one. That one, yeah, some people do, but it doesn't get played all that often. Sometimes I hear it. The ones I hear more is Leroy Jenkins, Wasabi. So that one doesn't get played all that often. All right, so here's the appeal modifiers. The Brachy, T-Rex, Velociraptor, Diplo, Paris, the Paras, the Gallimimus. Already off the top, I hate these two. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the T-Rexes. I just don't like them in the parks. Yeah, like, say, Gun. Thank you for the Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, like, say, Gun and Bleep, and it sounds like you swore, but it did, yeah. And the get off my train. Yes, Sarah, you're right. And the get off my train. Exactly. I felt I had to put one in there. Let's see. There we go.
Get off my train!
Thank you for getting off my train and welcome. And thank you for the wasabi. Oh, welcome in, Mr. Kermit. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. All right, so we're going to hit continue here. And we got dinosaurs already on site. Scientists rest quickly. Ooh, love that. Expensive synthesis and limited site area. So, yeah. All right, so we've got it paused so we can take a look and see what we got to do here. So we explore the site during the client briefing, but we've already kind of done that. Let me go and let me unpause it. There we go.
First things first. Comfortable animals are manageable animals. More manageable anyway.
Thank you, Mr. Lambert. Security is vitally important to our clients, so your expertise is appreciated.
I'm here to advise. And I gotta say, this is a prime opportunity to show the world how secure a park can be in the right hands.
Oh, hey, YTR, welcome in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're all having a fantastic day or evening, wherever you're at. All right, so we got 4 environmental issues we need to deal with, so I'm going to slow it down just a little bit here. So we want to take care of these issues first and get them good and happy and comfortable. All right, what are we looking at here? All right, so we need some ground fiber. All right. Yeah. Okay, got that.
But now he's dead.
Thank you for that. That one tends to be better for like Fortnite. That one. When you going to do membership videos? That's a good question.
We have happy accidents.
Now that we got at least 4 or 5 members, we're definitely going to start thinking about. I don't know about membership videos. We might do membership live streams, which would technically count as videos, because then members can go and check them out. Because doing videos is trying to sit down and get time to edit takes a lot. Oh, what am I doing? I keep doing the same thing. No, now I need membership, but I'm poor. Well, here's the thing. Here's the good thing. Oh, missing water. All right, we can fix that. Give me a second. Let me try and get them. Yeah, got that. There we go. I think we're good now. Okay, so yeah, it's a good point, YTR. Yeah, we'll definitely I'll talk to Sarah about it. We'll try and figure it out. It's just that this first few months have been absolutely freaking crazy. Because we got appointments and stuff like that.
To make a great theme park, you need amazing attractions. Let's get some down.
Okay, let me do a pause here. So yeah, it's just this first few months of the year are always crazy. We got taxes and bills that usually have to get paid in the beginning of the year, the first few months. So yeah, so we'll need to sit down and figure that out, what we're going to do. We're open to suggestions. We're definitely open to suggestions. So, if you're in the Discord, put give us suggestions there, or you can comment on any of our like our stream, the stream here. If you got suggestions, we're definitely open to suggestions. So, give us some ideas if you have any. It'll help us out if you have some. If not, we'll come up with something, but you definitely give us some ideas. I'm even thinking about, we're gonna maybe start doing like member only polls to see what, give a list of games and stuff to see what we want to stream on a special day for members. We might do that like on a Sunday, because we don't typically stream on Sundays except for certain things. So, we'll do that. Now, back to tie into what Gamer's saying needs a membership. So here's the thing. On YouTube, when we do the memberships for like the live streams, they're not required. If you want to get a membership, great. But we have an alternative that because we multi-stream, if you're on Twitch, you can still see the stream without a membership. So it's another option for people who want to see the stream, but can't get a membership on YouTube. So that's another option. That's the way I see it. So, if you have a Twitch account and YouTube and you can't get a membership for a member only stream or a member only, it had to be streamed. Not member, the videos, won't be on, obviously, they won't be streamed on Twitch. So, but the live streams, yes. If you don't have a membership on YouTube, but you still want to see it and you have a Twitch account, you can watch on Twitch. And yeah, so and of course after that, then it becomes a membership video and only members can see it. Now we may eventually open those streams up. We may change it to, we're going to figure out how we're going to do it after it's over. After a certain time, we may let it convert it over to non-memberships at that point. So things we still need to figure out. But yeah, any ideas for membership videos and stuff like that, or live streams, let us know. We'll take them all into consideration. It's just there's a lot of things in motion right now, especially when it comes with Sarah's cozy channels. There's things she's working on in the background. She's maybe potentially thinking about making another channel and moving all the cozy stuff to that channel. And then making the channel she's got now more Roblox-like stuff. She's not sure yet. That's why it's nothing official. It's that there's just a lot going on in the background right now. And depending on who streams, I think my Twitch VOD sticks around for a bit. Yeah, exactly. So we've got a lot going on right now. Things we need to focus. We're trying to focus on get things cleaned up, but we know we do want to get to them. We were just waiting for things to kind of settle down, because you had all those gifted memberships, but we know that out of that, not everybody utilizes it. So we wanted to wait things kind of settle down to where, we get the core members, and then we'll start, and then eventually, hopefully, we'll get more members and stuff like that. So what she perks instead of just stickers? I don't understand what you're saying there, YTR. Because as of right now, we've got you can do the stickers. I meant the perks. So with the perks right now, I've got this pause. Let me pull up the perks. So with the different tiers, hold on. Let me pull that up. Since we got people asking here. Yeah, I think Sarah should definitely switch to a more Roblox themed channel, and then add a new channel for cozy stuff and play it all on there. Then a separate channel for more Roblox like genre would be a good idea, and pull all her tours and maybe a grow garden there too. Yeah, I was working on a new name for my channel last night. Yeah, she was definitely working on that. Yeah, we've been thinking about doing that for probably at least a week now. We've been talking about that. Because actually when we started thinking about that is when she was doing the forgot the name, that one she's gotten to the play test for. Yeah, if you got names for the other if you got suggestions, shoot the names off, or or in our Discord, so Sarah can get a list of names, and then she can either decide or maybe put it up to a vote. So, yeah, give her a list of names. That's it. Amelia Nook. Yeah, that's where it all started. Because when she was watching, the viewers were kept saying, let's do some Roblox instead. So that's where we decided, you know what, maybe it's best if we create a cozy channel just for the cozy stuff and Roblox for the Roblox type stuff. So that's where we kind of got the idea to kind of start doing that. All right, now back to the idea of not the idea, but the memberships. Let me go ahead and let me get in here and I'll tell you what we might even change. So, you know, it's a work in progress, but here's what the, let me see, where are the, I think this is it. Okay, here we go. All right. Good question. Will Sarah refurbish Cozy Gaming to the Roblox channel or a whole new channel? Roblox is a good question. Try a new niche with the long gameplay, etc. Like long gameplay. Well, I do a lot of long gameplay. Train Tuesdays, I do, you know, obviously the series. So pretty much every game I play is like a long gameplay. It's just every week, you know, like Jurassic World Evolution 3, you know, I get to a point, you know, I stop, you know, when the stream's end and I come back and pick up from where I left off. All right. So, but yeah, no, if you're talking about the memberships, you know, like I said, you know, it's best if you could put them in our Discord and or comments, like in like a post, maybe you know, like, yeah, maybe on the comments of the video, because I won't see it during the live stream chat, but if you comment after, then maybe we'll see it. All right, so for memberships, we have 3 tiers. So here's what we have. The economy train car. You get loyalty badges, emojis, member-only live chats, member shout-outs, member-only polls, and early access to new videos. So, because we haven't really done too many new videos, I've experimented with the shorts. That didn't work, but there will come a point where I probably will be doing some videos. So yeah, we'll definitely get the early access on that. Member shout outs, like YTR. Yep. You know, shout out to YTR. Definitely a member there. So yeah. And technically we shout out, you know, whenever someone comes in, we kind of shout them out anyway, whether they're a member or not. But, you know, we definitely, you know, it's like, yeah, YTR is definitely one of our members. So now we have the business train car, which gets all the same memberships as the economy, but you get priority reply to comments. Well, we reply to everybody. But we make sure to, if members comment, we reply to them as quickly as possible. But we do that to everybody. We try to do that for everybody. Members only shorts. Like I said, we may yank that. Because I've tried it, so I might yank that. But this is how the benefits stand right now. Members only videos, and previous perks from previous levels. So we, like I said, the shorts, the members only shorts, I might yank that unless you have suggestions for member only shorts, for then initially come out. But the issue with the members only shorts is like I said, I tested with that. And the shorts seem to not perform well after the fact, like either members only and then move it out to the public. So I may be removing that one. Like I said, it's all kind of, well, we're still a work in progress. We're probably making some adjustments. Now we also have the first class train car. That's what you play with us. You can play games with us. And members only live streams, perks from previous levels. So the issue is if you are not a first class member, if we do members only live streams, then first class members are the only ones that can access them because that's the first class. So if you're in economy or business, you will not have access to those live streams. So that's one of the reasons why another reason why we haven't quite done members only live streams is because we have that set as first class. So and we don't have that very many first class. I think we only have maybe one, maybe two. I'm not sure. First class members. I think every game needs a storyline. Means long forms, not lives. Okay, yeah. Eventually, there I do some long forms. YTR. Yeah, we have used the membership perks in our Fortnite streams a little. Yes, we have. We absolutely have. And I will eventually do some more long form videos, especially when I'll give you an example. It's been a bit, but like Heat Death Survival Train. There's an open beta. Normally, depending on what's in it, I would maybe just do a quick update video, which would be a long form video. But however, because there's a lot of story in that, and some of the changes they've done, I'm gonna end up live streaming that because there's too much for me to do a video on, especially with all the lore that they've added. So better if I do a live stream. But if they come out with just a station, which they've done in the past, then yes, I would just do a video on it, and instead of a live stream, because I wouldn't be able to do a whole live stream for maybe, because sometimes I get done with station like maybe 10-20 minutes. So in that case, yes, I would do a long form video on that. So yeah, I'm sure there'll be other instances where I will be doing long form videos. It's kind of tough right now with live streaming and trying to get shorts out. But if I have to, I may cut a live stream day out to work on a video and then get it out and get it scheduled. So I may need to do that, like one day every so often, not live stream on a particular day, and then do that. But yeah, so yeah, it looks like, yeah, we only have one first class member. So right now it's not worth doing members only live streams. Let me just see if it was member only videos were included in all the tiers. I can tell you in a second here. I know I just looked at it, but I can't remember. Looks like member only videos were in the business car. So yeah, so even if you were in the economy, you wouldn't be able to access them. So if I put them there, so that's one of the reasons why we kind of haven't, now that I look at it, it's one of the other reasons why we kind of haven't done them, is because we don't have enough members in those tiers to justify doing them. Now, yeah, I know first class would also be able to access the business ones too, so that would be fine because it's up. But I would still set it for that, and then but then it will eventually move to the non-members. So it's kind of, we don't have enough right now to justify doing those at this point. But we do want to. We do want to. It's just we need to get more members to justify it, because right now, the levels that we're at, there's really only one that can take advantage of it. And so it's like, is it worth doing that for just one member right now? So that's where we're at. Oh, and for the person that recently subscribed, thank you. Appreciate that. All right. And we'll get back to the game here. And I think every game needs a storyline. Oh, well, most games do have storylines. Most games do. Not every game. Not every game. All right, so here's what we need to do now. Let's take a look here. So we got a pen here. Like we've got pen here. All right, so increase the genome of the T-Rex to 70%. Increase total species to 2. Construct the operational dinosaur encounter. And construct the operational activity center. But we're always open to suggestions for member-only content. Oh, yeah, definitely. But as of right now, by looking at, well, now I had a chance to really go through and look, like for the members-only stuff, we don't have enough to justify doing it right now. But we want to. It's just, we just have to get more members. But again, it's not required. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's greatly appreciated if you do to get to those, the higher levels, but it's not required. And even getting a membership's not required either. We try to provide benefits for everybody as best as possible. It's just we use the memberships as another way to help support, and eventually people will get access to most of the content over time. All right, so let's see here. We got to do the genome for that. All right, so we have a science center, which means we're gonna probably need. That's park tour. That's small substation. Arrival point. Oh, yep. Here we go. New park, new location. Got to name it. Jurassic Farts. Got to be Jurassic Farts. All right, so let's look at our operations center. And it looks like we got ad break for Twitch. Expedition Center. Yes, I think that's what I need. All right, so there we go. Expedition. All right. I need a maintenance facility. All right, and now we have the maintenance facility. Let's start getting... Start getting things like this in position. And welcome back, Twitch. Welcome back. Glad you could make it back out of the ads. We do appreciate it. I know they sucked. Thank you for sitting through those ads. All right. Basically, you haven't missed much. I'm just starting to get infrastructure in place, Expedition Center, all that fun stuff. Right now, what I'm trying to do is get infrastructure in place to cover maintenance. Okay, all right. And start adding a team. Okay. All right. Got that. Oops. All right. Got an expedition center right there. All right. What else do I need? Response facility. I think I have one. Or do I? Yes, I do. Got that already covered. All right. Maintenance. We will need a medical center. Okay. Let's see. Trying to figure out where to put that thing. Here we go. Don't have a whole lot of room in this area. Tell you what is a small power station, maintenance, substation, park tour. Tell you what, let's demolish that. All right, and let's move. Hey, Matthias, welcome in. Glad you could make it. Let's get that right there. All right, good. All right, now let's get, nope. Yep, there we go. Really? Move this again. Move. Yeah, put that there. All right, operations, medical. Tell you what, let's. We'll fix that here.
Across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
All right, got that fixed.
After an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site.
Yep, I accidentally deleted something. Didn't mean to, but I fixed it. All right, there we go. Okay, let's see. Incomplete track, edit tour route. Complete tour track. Get this fixed somehow. All right, there we go. Maybe now I can get it tour route, track, or track. There we go. There we go. All right, got that fixed. Oh, interesting. Oh, concrete tour track. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Pylon is in my way. Really? Oh, that'll do. There. That's kind of cool. All right. So now we're going to go back to... Do I not have post? No, I do not. All right, well, we got to remedy that. There we go. right, now I gotta finish this. There we go. All right, got that restored. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I can tidy this up a little better. Yeah, there we go. Because that's kind of wasted space anyway. Sorta. All right. So that's the basics there. All right, what else? Anything else I need? I absolutely need to build staff center. Yes, I do. Okay. All right, and power. There we go. All right. We'll have to probably get more staff centers, but that's okay for now. All right, pretty much. We might need a marketplace, we might not. All right, so for that, I think we've got the basic infrastructure we need. We may now need to get some scientists, so let's find out. Go to our expedition map. Okay, and we're gonna go ahead and look for, I think it said we needed the T-Rex. Oh, nope, that's not it. I wonder if it's locked. I bet it's locked up behind research. Maintenance appeal, guest count. All right. Research. Dig sites. T-Rex. Yep. It's not researched. That's why. All right. So I need, I do need to get some scientists. Okay. Yep. So we need focus primarily on logistics, but we know we'll get genetics as we go through. All right, 5 out of 10. Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, we'll start with this one, 5 out of 10, and that'll give us 2 genetics and 2 welfare. Okay. All right, who else? We got 3 out of 8. That's not too bad. Why don't we go ahead? Let's go with this one as well. This scientist. All right, and we'll go back to scientists and let's do some training. Train. There we go. All right. Got that situated. Now we should be able to do the research for the dig sites. So out of the dig sites we got left is this one, that one, and that one. Okay. Let me, before I do that, let's see if there's any contracts for that. Nursery, employment, have at least 3 scientists employed. You know what? Let's grab that. Grab that one. And real quick, I can satisfy that one. Let's see. 3 out of 9. Oh, that's not too bad. But then you got, okay, well, 3 out of 9 ain't bad. You know what? Yes. Because I can train that scientist up, so that's not an issue.
Please welcome your new park colleagues joining us today.
Good. So then you got the reputation rewards. Any other contracts? Research marine animal dig site 1 at the science center. Increase scientists to training level 2. Yeah, we're gonna do some contracts real quick here, because that's going to give us a boost of cash, because we're a little low on cash at the moment, because we're also spending some too. So that should give us some money back. Yeah, not much. All right, I'll go to the contracts again. Breaking park rating. Raise your earnings per minute out of the negative. 1 star. All right, we'll do that one. All right, I'll go to our research dig sites. Oh, I need money. Ah, all right. Well, all right, so we're gonna need, where's the shelter coverage? Shelter, emergency shelter. Okay. All right, that's gonna help. Let's get a restroom.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Whenever nature calls. Oh, good. We just got, oh, yes. We just got money from that. Beautiful. All right. Let's get, let's see if there's any other contracts real quick. Anything quick. 45 increased genome knowledge of that. Let fire scientists do the profile. I don't want to fire. We'll do that one. Research. Big sites. T-Rex. Okay, and while that's going, we're gonna need to get small hotel might be nice. Right. Oh, I don't even see. Wait for that Rangers to get in there. Surprised it hasn't been yelling at me. Unless they're going in through there, but those are tour gates, so let's fix that. All right. So with the hotel, that ought to make us some money. Because that'll help with the dinosaurs coming in. Got the dig site. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go. Where's my scientists? Yep, that didn't help. Probably because I spent too much on the scientists. How did it say to restart? Restart. Yeah, let's restart the site. We'll try this again. And we can go ahead and skip all that.
I'm sure you've all heard the rumors that John Hammond planned for Jurassic Parks all around the world. Whether the rumors have substance or not is beside the point. Our client dreams of building a theme park in Europe as an homage to Hammond. And we are nothing if not fulfillers of dreams. For the right clients, of course.
Oh, wow. Everything really is closer together in Europe. This is one tiny parcel of land.
You're working with the space you have, and I trust you'll do wonders with it.
All right.
First things first. Comfortable animals are manageable animals. More manageable anyway.
Thank you, Mr. Lambert. Security is vitally important to our client, so your expertise is appreciated.
I'm here to advise. And I gotta say, this is a prime opportunity to show the world how secure a park can be in the right hands.
Oh, there is a gate right there. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that. All right. Hey. And they need water. There we go. They got water.
To make a great theme park, you need amazing attractions. Let's get some down.
All right. So we're not going to worry about a lot of that infrastructure. We're going to get most of what we need. We are going to get a staff center. We are going to need a staff center, so we might as well go ahead and get that out. Let's put it right there. All right, so we got the staff center. We're going to need an expedition center. All right, so that should do it for that. Let's see about any quick contracts where we don't have to spend money, or we can just make some. Have at least 4 scientists employed. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm not that way, because I have to research the dig sites. So I'm gonna need a scientist no matter what. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna recruit some scientists here. We're not gonna train them. We're gonna recruit this one. We need, I think it was, we need a geneticist. We're gonna need more logistics. Okay. All right, there we go. Now the question is that going to be enough? At least I'm making a profit for now, so we got some money in the bank. So we're going to just stick with the quest. We're not going to put any extra infrastructure in at the moment unless we have to. All right. So need to go in now, view research, dig sites. Oh, look at that. So because I did it previously and just restarted the site, it counted the research. Okay. Technically, I don't think it should have done that. But I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. That's money saved for me. All right, well, we're gonna look expedition map. We're gonna look for the T-Rex. All right, what do we need? We need more logistics? Really? I don't have enough. Oh, I got more of the oh wow. Okay. Let's see, recruit. I'm refresh the candidates. Yeah. All right, who do we got? Anyone good? A lot of geneticists. I'll do it one more time. No, won't let me. All right. So I'm stuck with what I got. Okay. Yeah, let's grab this scientist. How many more do I need?
Welcome your new park colleagues.
Do a couple more. Okay, 2. All right, let's see if that's enough. If not, maybe what I'll do is I'll do a little training. A little bit of training. All right, expedition map. Yep, I can do it now. It looks like I've got 2 dig sites. Let's do it the more expensive one first. And it looks like Twitch is going to be going to ads in about 3 minutes. Speed up time a little bit here. All right, is there any other contracts we could do in the meantime? Add an upgrade to the science center. Yes. Okay, do that. Depends on how much. Cheaper research, faster research, extra scientists. You know what? Let's go cheap. Do I want to go cheaper research? Because I don't know if I'm getting to the point where I don't have a lot of research to do. So I think I'm going to put extra scientist on it for now. At least then I get some money back for that. Expedition is complete. All right. Let's go over here to the, not that. Over here, view fossils. Sell that off. In extraction. All right, so we got money coming in at least. I'll tell you what I'm also going to do, since I know we have guests roaming around. Yeah, let's get... Let's get a restroom in here. Let's get emergency shelter as well in here. Okay, we're going to need some power out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, our
All right,
restroom
so
is
that's
now
good. We
open
needed that for
for
sure.
whenever nature calls.
Because that'll keep the guests happy a little bit. Because we're going to need to send out another expedition. We need the money. So, let's see. We might as well look at probably some small amenities. Let's get, for now, put small food. We can always change them later if we need to. Let's see. Small drink. All right, and small shopping. All right, there we go. That's going to help, I think, with the funds. Yeah, because they're making a profit. Not a whole lot, but we're making a profit. Hey, I'll take any profit. Okay. All right, let's look at the expedition map. I really do love this filter. T-Rex. All right, looks like Twitch is in ads right now for about another minute. All right, so hopefully this will at least get me to the genome that I need. So where I can, oh, I'm gonna need a hatchery. Oh, yeah. Let me look at the map here, because I'm going to need a hatchery. And welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I know they suck. I do appreciate it. It does help us out. All right. Tell you what. Why don't I attach it here? I can always use it. I just don't release them. At least I just do airlift. So at least this way I can get it attached somewhere. Really? Insufficient funds? Are you kidding me? I almost feel like what I should do is I'm gonna have to restart the site, but go and get research the genome elsewhere and then come back. Well, I'm gonna, if I gotta do that, if I gotta restart the site a third time, that's what I'll do. Because it looks like it's gonna keep it. If I do it elsewhere, it'll keep it. I don't want to do that, but if I have to, I will. But I'm gonna press on here for now and see if I can't make it work. But at least I have a backup option. Oh, and I can sell that. Beautiful. Get a little bit of cash. All right, what do we got? A 10. Perfect. And that will get, I think that'll take me where I need. All right, well, for now, I'm going to just begin task. That's kind of what I feel like. I may have to go to a different site if I which I'll do. I'll do that if I have to. I'll do that if I have to. Because I will get past this. I'm already in the negative. And I still have to do another extraction. I don't think it's going to bounce back. I think it's just going to keep faltering. All right. Well, we're going to have to go to the back out. So what we'll have to do is probably keep this site here for now. We don't want to restart it yet because as soon as we do, we're going to be in the same... Oh, are we going to be in the same boat? You know what? We're going to test the theory. Let's restart it. And let's see where if the genome is where it's at. Let's see if that's where, if it sticks. If it sticks, then I don't mind. Then we don't have to go to a different site and do it. We might now. Well, let's restart this. Let's restart it. Let's see what we need to do. If it stays, restart the site. And I guess when you think about it, you wouldn't think it would stick, but I guess because it can go across multiple sites, it would stick. So makes sense. All right, I'm gonna skip it again.
I'm sure you've all heard the rumors that John Hammond planned for Jurassic Parks all around the world. Whether the rumors have substance or not is beside the point. Our client dreams of building a theme park in Europe as an homage to Hammond. And we are nothing if not fulfillers of dreams. For the right clients, of course.
Oh, wow. Everything really is closer together in Europe. This is one tiny parcel of land.
You're working with the space you have, and I trust you'll do wonders with it.
All right, so we're back to this again. All right.
First things first. Comfortable animals are manageable animals. More manageable anyway.
Thank you, Mr. Lambert. Security is vitally important to our clients, so your expertise is appreciated.
I'm here to advise. And I gotta say, this is a prime opportunity to show the world how secure a park can be in the right hands.
All right, now they just need a little water. There we go.
To make a great theme park, you need amazing attractions.
It's stuck.
Let's get some down.
It's stuck. All right. Well, first things first. Let's go and let's get a restroom out here for them.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now
Emergency
open to
shelter.
whenever nature calls.
All right, that should be good enough for the time being. So let's now get our expedition center. No, that's not an expedition center. That's a habit. That's a marketplace. That's what I want. And then we're going to need to get a staff center. Okay. All right. Now, do the expedition map. We'll have to probably get some scientists. All right. Yeah, we need... Okay, yep, we can do that. I know what we need. All right. And of course, now we're not getting the good ones that we were getting before. All right, that's all right. Oh, let's grab this one. Grab that one. Grab this one. Let's do a candidate refresh. Grab this one. Grab this one. All right, I think we're good. And let's go T-Rex. Do I want to do this? You know what? Let me hold off on that. Let's go here. View fossils. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it. I have no choice. Okay. All right, I have no choice. I have to do it. I have to. Okay. All right, and while that's going, what contracts do I have? Research animal dig sites, marine animal dig site 1, amenity coverage, drink coverage is 75%. Yes, I can do that. That's not going to cost me a lot of money because I'm going to go with the small ones for drinks. We are going to need that. It'll give me a little extra cash to play with. Okay. What else do we have? Refresh. Contain shopping coverage. Okay, yeah, we can do that one. Small shopping. Okay, got that. It's gonna bring in some money, so. The worst case, I could still go to another site if I have to. Why don't we go ahead? Do we have the hatchery built? No, we do not. Okay. We got the money for it now. Let's do it. There we go. All right. Amenity coverage. Cool. All right, what else we have? Have at least 100. Increase the genome. Add an upgrade to a small power station. Yes. All right, where's my power station? We need to rename that still. Aha, small. That's a small substation. Should be a power station somewhere. Aha, right there. Got that. Still waiting on the expedition. All right, anything else that we can quickly do? Take a photo worth $34,000. I'll try it. And speaking of food, let's get them some food. Okay, and we got that covered. All right, now I need to take a photo. I need a ranger vehicle. Should be somewhere. No, I have an arrival. Not arrival. Oh, here it is. Control. Whee! Oh yeah, I gotta add this thing in here too. Okay, where's the photo? F. Yes!
Control retaken.
All right, and let's go ahead while I'm here, grab that.
Ranger patrol in progress.
I need to eventually get maintenance in here too, but I need the money for the T-Rexes, so. Yeah, I feel like that by this point I should have had the genome already for the T-Rexes so that I could have taken full advantage of the $3 million. But it's okay. Makes it a challenge. I think we can go ahead and speed up a bit. At least the money's still coming in, so that's a positive. We're not going down right now anyway. We're afloat at the moment. Okay. All right. I think that'll get us to the 70%. And I might as well go ahead, since I have the other fossil, might as well go ahead and just get it out of my inventory. Because I think I'm going to need a lot of money to get these T-Rexes out. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Plus, I don't know how much more I'm going to need beyond that. Probably where the extra 3 million would have came into play. But at least at this point, if I have it, I can restart and can probably just get right to it. So we're just waiting now. Okay, let's see. I've already kind of done that. Let me cancel this for now. All right, so we've got that. All right, we might as well go ahead and... Oh, yeah, that's right. Fossils. Let's get this done. Because it might make them a little bit more appealing. Oh, hey, Zen, welcome in. No, I'm about, at least I hope to. I hope I can afford it. I may have to restart this site again to do it, but I'm working on it. That's what I'm working on right now. I'm set up for it. Yeah, unfortunately I can't steal one. And this one I have to synthesize it. All right. Let's see. I have partial money to get to this phase. But I need more. Yeah, see, I don't know. This, ugh. Money's tight. Yeah, it's really tight. Yeah, the T-Rexes are cool. They really are. Let's see, geneticists. Aha. Fruit. I don't think I had enough. Short by 3. Okay, well, might be cheaper. To train. I'm short by 3. Do that and be done with it. The Indominus Rexes are here or on here or no. The Indominus Rexes, I don't know if they're in this site, but they are available in the game. Let me see if I can't get this started, and I'll look at it. Let's see, synthesize. In task. Ooh, ain't gonna have much money left. I may have to restart the site. All right. Well, that's running. What we do is go to, let's go to our research. Go to dig sites. No, is it dig site? No, it's not. It's not dig sites. It's research for hybrids. Indominus Rex. Right there. What I've got to do in order to get it is I have to get the genome knowledge for the Giga to at least 25%, and I have to get the T-Rex knowledge to 100%. Why hybrids are here? Well, this technically takes place after Dominion, the Jurassic World Dominion movie, and so there were hybrids. I think the hybrids were in Jurassic World, the second movie. They had the hybrids. So that's why the hybrids are here. They're kind of, they're in the game. Now, I don't have them in my site. I don't even have them unlocked yet. So I can't even make the hybrids. We may have to do that. Oh, that's cool. I could pin this if I wanted to. I may have to at some point. I'm not sure, but a lot of times I avoid the hybrids. But if I have to, I'll have to. Just like this is forcing me to have T-Rexes, and I typically avoid T-Rexes in the park, even though I like the look of the T-Rexes. It's just I tend to go for more. The route I usually take to get the appeal of the park is I usually will get a base of the herbivores. Then I will go with like the flying dinosaurs. I tend to go more like the Quetzalcoatl. If I can't get the Quetzalcoatl, I'll get something else flying. and then go marine animals like the megalodon or the mosasaurus. And I typically avoid the velociraptors and the T-Rexes. If I can help it. Sometimes I can't. Select eggs. Yeah. Ooh! Ow! Ew! Ew! Ew, ew, ew. I don't think I can get that much money. Yeah, see, I'm decreasing now. Yep, I'm gonna have to restart the site. But here's the good news. Here's the good news. I restart it. I don't have to worry about doing the fossils. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Here's the good news. Is I had to run through a couple of quests to get back here, but then I can immediately jump right into getting a T-Rex and have over $3 million. And so I'll be able to kind of get to that. And hopefully I can get the operational dinosaur encounter. Speaking of which, I better look at that while the money's dropping. Let's see. Let's see. Activity center. Yes, I have that. It's 200,000. That's fine. Dinosaur encounter. Okay. What hybrids are here? Oh, no. No, which hybrids? Yeah, let's see. Out of the hybrids. Let me look at the hybrids again. I may have looked at your comment wrong, but that's okay. Oh, it was under research. Research. There we go. I'm gonna have to restart the site anyway, so let me look at the hybrids again. So we got the Indominus Rex, the Indoraptor, the Ankylodontus, Scorpius Rex, Spinoceratops, the Spinoraptor, and the Stegoceratops. Ceratops. Okay. So that's all the hybrids that are in here. And so right now I've got none of them available to unlock right now. All right, so the good news is I have the money to build. Once I restart the site, I can get those. I can get the dinosaur encounter and the activity, so I can get that done. All right, so there's no sense wasting time because we're not climbing. So we're going to go and restart the site again, and hopefully this will be the last time I have to restart this site. All right, and I'm just, actually, I'm going to let it go for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. I've been skipping it, but I'll let it go again, especially Zen, if you haven't seen it yet. I'm going to let this go.
Oh boy, I can see John Hammond's influence here. Not that I'm surprised, because despite his hubris, John was a visionary. And to some people, a vision is an intoxicating thing. Even now, people try to continue what they assume were his global ambitions. Thus, we have the site which you see before you. Well, you better learn from Hammond's mistakes, because in this line of work, you rarely get to learn from your own, if you catch my drift.
I'm sure you've all heard the rumors that John Hammond planned for Jurassic Parks all around the world. Whether the rumors have substance or not is beside the point. Our client dreams of building a theme park in Europe as an homage to Hammond. And we are nothing if not fulfillers of dreams. For the right clients, of course.
Oh, wow. Everything really is closer together in Europe. This is one tiny parcel of land.
You're working with the space you have, and I trust you'll do wonders with it.
All right. So I went ahead and I got a jump start because I knew. There we go. Because I knew this was going to pop up here.
Comfortable animals are manageable animals. More manageable anyway.
Thank you, Mr. Lambert. Security is vitally important to our clients, so your expertise is appreciated.
I'm here to advise. And I gotta say, this is a prime opportunity to show the world how secure a park can be in the right hands.
There we go. All right, now we're just waiting for the coverage for that to tick
To
down.
make a great theme park, you need amazing attractions. Let's get some down.
Ranger patrol in progress.
Okay, so now we need to try and get that T-Rex. Now I think we might be able to pull it off. So I'm going to go ahead and let me get a hatchery now. Let's get power out here. Right. Go. Got it. All right. And we're going to need, I think it was geneticists, wasn't it? Yeah, we need 13 geneticists. All right. So let's come up here. Operations. Let's get a staff center out here. At least one. At least one. All right, now let's get some geneticists out here. All right, and it looks like looks like Twitch was in ads, so thank you for sitting through the ads. Do appreciate it. I know they suck, but it does help us out. All right, you didn't really miss a whole lot. I'm just starting to get things in place to get the T-Rexes. I got to get some of the basic infrastructure that I absolutely have to have. Okay, let's hire this one. All right, let's do a refresh of the candidates. Maybe I'll get someone decent. Oh, yes, I did. Get that one. Grab this one. I think I needed 13. Tell you what I'm gonna go and do. Let's go into the control room under scientists. Let's take this one. We're gonna do some training. Perfect. All right, so now we'll go down here and synthesize the T-Rex. Right. Might have been cheaper not to do the science, the training. All right, well, let's see. I might still be able to recover here. Let's see. Restroom.
Ladies and gentlemen, our
Because we need to have some money coming in. We're not getting any money. So by adding in some of these basics in here, this will help make people happy. Look at that. Let's see. Yes. Let's see. Oh, I know. Let's look at the contracts. Okay, we'll go with that one. We might be able to get that break even. We'll see. Guess. This one. Okay. Oh, that might just break even. Maybe. Come on now. Better off get ready for Rich. Okay, no problem, Sarah. Yeah, we did it. 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 But we still got to build the rest of the stuff. But if I can get at least one T-Rex out and be able to start making a bigger profit, I can build the other items. All right, let me see if there's any other contracts that we can do to help boost our funds. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I think I can do this one. Let's see. I'll have to do spend a little bit of money on training, but I think I only need to get up to 1 point. 1 point, if it doesn't cost a lot, I could do it. Because I'm that close to being able to, I think, get at least one T-Rex, I think. I think I need a little over 1,000. I mean, a mil. Because at least the money's kind of increasing at the moment, and eventually it will start to decrease. Okay, synthesis complete. All right. Scientists. Train. Okay, there we go. Select eggs. All right. Well, that's too many. That's too many. Let's go and let's get rid of that one. We'll keep it with that. And really... Okay, let's look at the rest of the contract, see if I can't maybe pull it out somehow. Let's go with this one. All right, let's see what else. Sales take a photo worth. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll take a photo. Photo I could do. Photo I could do. Where is go? Whee! Okay, yeah. Submit. Yeah, oh, it got me closer. It got me closer. All right, let's see what else. Come on, give me something good. Be general guests in your park. Have a revenue of... Let's try this one. Might need to change that. Yeah, let's change it. Or see if we can replace it. Research aviary hatch upgrades at scientists. 1. See how much that is. I may not be able to do it because one, I have to hire more scientists. $100,000. Ooh, yeah. I think I'll get 200,000 for that. All right, all right. And the money's still climbing in. I just need to get one T-Rex out. That's it. Just one T-Rex. And I think I might be able to pull it off. All I need is one stinking T-Rex. Why does it have to be so expensive?
A research assignment
All right.
has been successfully completed.
Give me something good here. Hate to spend it, but I'm gonna have to. Take a photo worth 34,000. Yeah. Because my revenue, I don't think is anywhere close to that. Profit per minute. Okay, direct control. We'll see. I might not get, as long as I can get over 34,000. See if we can't get something interesting here.
Asset identified.
Oh, it'll work. Hey, Ostroraptor, welcome in. Glad you could make it. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I got the money. I got it. 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 I got the money. Yeah, that's fine. One's good. Insufficient skill. What? No! Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, scientists. Oh, I want to fire. I'm firing them. Firing them all. All right. Let's recruit. I need welfare like crazy. Yes. Okay. All right, let's see. 5 out of 13? Are you kidding me? Okay. All right, that took us up one, I think. See if we can't get any extra cash. Research dig sites at the science center. Yeah, let's do that. Although I may not be able to because I just fired all my scientists. Yeah. Okay. All right. Go back here. Let's change contract. Down fire scientists to their profile. Yes. All right, there we go. All right, now is there anything about recruiting? Lead expedition to collect fossils. Capture a photo of a stegosaurus drinking. All right. I won't worry about that for now. Go here, hire. Let's refresh. Hopefully I'll get something decent. Nope. Wow. Well, what does it take to do an expedition? Do I have what I don't even have an expedition center. All right. Add an upgrade, profitable. 50,000 per minute. Add an upgrade to the visitor center. Let's try this one. Oh, yes. All right. Contracts. Fresh. Have at least 4 scientists employed. Okay. All right. And I can't refresh. All right, let's speed it up a little bit. Speed up some time. Money's coming in. I have to build the 2 other things. They might bring in more money, but the problem is I need to get this T-Rex out. You know what? I'm going to build them anyway. I'm going to build them. I got to do it anyway, so I might as well do it. And it might help with the funds. The dinosaur encounter. Oh, okay. So it's got a... Wow! Are you kidding? You kidding me?
Ladies and gentlemen,
all right.
You can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close. at the Gentle Giants encounter.
I'm gonna need to probably move that. Okay, move you. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close at the Gentle
All right,
Giants
got that
encounter.
built. All right, and activity center. All right, where do we want to put this? Probably gonna have to be down here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
come and allow yourself to be captivated by the silver screen in our new cinema.
All right, so recruit some of that money. All right. Now let's see if we can get some of these scientists hired. Okay, perfect. I need you. And you. Grab you. Okay. All right. I think I have the scientists I need. Now I just need the cash. All right. And the money is coming in, so maybe by building those two things, at least the activity center down here will help. In the meantime, let's look at the contracts again. Underwater adventure ticket sales. Let's refresh. Make a profit of 50,000 per minute. Let's check it. Nope, that's not gonna do. Research lagoon hatchery upgrades to release any 4 dinosaurs, which is what I'm trying to do. Your scientist trained to level 2. Yeah. Okay, I thought I did that. Cruiser scientist training level to 2. Level 2. Aha, here we go. Train. There we go. me some money back. Add upgrade to a staff center. Take a photo worth $33,000. Okay. Direct control. Yeah.
Taking back the wheel.
All right. Yeah, we're getting there. Let's see. What else? Construct an operational security camera. Yeah, I think I can do that. They're not that, I don't think they're that expensive. They would be under operations. Okay. All right. And I can bulldoze it now. I just need the quest. All right. Almost there. We're almost there. What else? For park rating, refresh. Genetic skill to 7. Okay, so I need to go up by 2. Okay. Yeah, train. Okay, we're almost there. Almost. We're about 64,000 short. All right, anything else I can grab? Let's fire. That's way too much on that. Take a photo. Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe that might just get me back to where I need to be. Okay, direct control. Good enough for me. That did it. Ah, yeah, let's do it before I lose the money. Yeah, looks good. Begin. Oh, I did it.
Synthesis procedure.
All right. All right. Well, let's go ahead and let's get what money we have. We're going to need some money. We're going to need some water in here. Not that. We already have a viewing gallery. That's fine. We are going to need live prey. Got that. Got the live prey. All right. We are going to need this.
Area being patrolled.
Okay, there we go. Now, what I probably could have done differently is maybe instead of going, wait, hold off on the T-Rex, maybe get some more species in the other pen. That might have been another route too. But I think might have been able to pull it off. Because money's really tight right now, but as soon as the T-Rex comes out, people might start flocking in. Because the money is coming up a little bit. But I think once I get that T-Rex and this quest completes and another one, and then maybe we'll, you know, maybe it'll give us a bounce we need. But let's go and let's speed it up. Yeah, because the money is uncomfortably low. But the good news is the arrow's in the green. It looks like Twitches and ads. I'll be out of ads here in less than a minute. All right. Looks like Twitch is coming out of ads. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Do appreciate it. I know they suck, but it does help us out. You didn't really miss a whole lot, except if you didn't see it, I managed to get the money I needed to start being able to synthesize a T-Rex finally, and I got the pen, some basics in the pen already set up and ready to go. So now all we have to do is wait for the T-Rex to release in less than 3 minutes. And I'm hoping that will give the bounce I need to be able to continue building up the park. We are in, the money is still coming in at least. It's better than what it was before, where it seemed like it would start to come in and then just die off. Fortunately, it's been staying the whole time, probably because I put some of the other infrastructure in for the guests. So that seems to be keeping them happy and keeping the money rolling in. But of course, that's only going to last so long because if I don't get anything new, I'm going to be right back in a world of hurt. So that's why I'm trying to get this dinosaur out. And that, I think, is going to help give me the bounce I need, because then I'll start to see the money really coming in, and then I should be able to start getting more. What I'll probably end up doing is, depending on what the quest is, maybe start working on the herbivore pen, start getting more in there and getting maintenance taken care of, because I'm hurting for maintenance. All right, so we're now ready to let out the T-Rex. Woohoo! Here we go! Whoa! There's our T-Rex! Yeah! You tell them!
For this park to impress certain potential clients, it needs to be a thriving business. If you can increase the site's income, my job will be easier, and you'll have even more financial freedom. A win-win if ever I saw one.
Oh, here we go again!
We have received reports that some of our electric fencing has lost power. As always, please do not attempt to touch any of our fences.
Finch, did I not tell you that security was a focus here? Why exactly are the electric fences down?
Cabot's not to blame. This was an act of sabotage, and it has Extinction Now's fingerprints all over it.
Forgive me if the park being targeted doesn't comfort me.
We can get it under control and keep polishing up the park. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all.
I've done little else but worry since we entered into business together. I won't escalate this, but it must be managed.
Yeah, this is probably now a good time to get maintenance out here. We're gonna get these fences rebooted. In the meantime, we better get their comfort level up in a hurry. Ooh, that was close. Keep them from trying to keep that dinosaur from getting out. That's a ranger key. Where's my other maintenance? Money's climbing. That's good. But I need. Where's the maintenance team's probably busy. Add task.
Just need to reboot a few systems.
Cancel inspection. Inspect.
Inbound on that repair request.
Okay. And while they're running, let's go ahead and let's get another maintenance post because we're going to need it. Let's add maintenance. We're gonna need another one. That one here.
Adding to the list.
And let's get another viewing gallery out here because that dinosaur is not being visible right now. Hey, Dempsey, welcome on in. Glad you could get. What you doing tonight, Silver? Oh, well, as far as I know, nothing really. I know Sarah's going to be streaming on her Cozy channel tonight. But other than that, besides eating dinner, it depends on what Sarah's going to make for dinner, but other than that, I got nothing. I got nothing up my sleeve. So I'm pretty much open, really. Oh, I didn't make it in time to get that. The sale ended before I could get it. But no worries, no worries. If we keep playing it, when it goes, I'm sure it'll go on sale again. If we keep playing it, I'll see about getting that. All right. Okay. All right, so we got profit coming in. Small substation. Can I move this?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
There we go. It's going to let you get rebooted. All right, let's see. Megadon. Are you talking about the Megalodon? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, that's at a different site. I'm in Portugal. I'm in a Portugal site right now. So right now in the campaign, I get to move around from site to site. I know Meg is in Indonesia, I believe, and in Malta. Yeah. Hey, Meg, welcome in. Glad you can make it. Yes, yeah, you're in 2 locations right now. You're in Indonesia and Malta right now. I'm talking about the creature, not you, Meg. I'm talking about the Megalodon. The Megalodon is in Indonesia and in Malta. See, I summoned her. Yes, you did, Dempsey. Yes, you did. And if you were wanting to do something tonight, Dempsey, just hit me up on Discord. Let me know. I want to be in Maldives. All right, yeah, so we're working on this one here. Trying to get our profit up. All right, well, the good news is I'm trying to make up not streaming last night, but not know what to play. Well, oh, yeah. I was kind of surprised you weren't streaming, but you know, I guess maybe something came up and you weren't able to. That's fine. That happens. What should you stream? Depends on what you want to do, really. Just got done feeding. Yeah, things. A lot of people seem to be busy lately. I was burning through the campaign. Yeah. Well, I don't know what was updated, but I saw Winrow's demo had an update. What got updated? I have no idea. I didn't see, at the time when I saw the update, I didn't see any patch notes unless they're out now, but, I mean, there's a ton of games you can play. Feeding the kids, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. You could do Destiny 2. Yeah, that's fine. You know, and if depending on what time Sarah gets done, and after time we get done eating dinner, I could probably join you. It just depends how late it gets. Family medical wise been going on. Yeah. Yeah, I get that, Meg. Yeah, it's tough when there's all kinds of medical stuff going on. Complete an expedition to collect fossils. You know, I might need to do that. Let's do that. I need money. I'm struggling for money. Oh, but I need to build the expedition center to do that one. Let's see. You know what I could do? I know what I could do. Let's get rid of this. We'll keep the activity center. Keep the activity center. Yeah, I do, and I agree with Dempsey. I hope everything it goes well for you. And yeah, I agree. Sorry that all that stuff's going on, but yeah, I hope everything does go well too. I agree with Dempsey on that. Follow me. I can always help you get through your stuff. If I'll let you host. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, just like I said, it just depends on what time. But yeah, that'll work. All right, so we need to get the expedition. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way things tend to happen, Meg. Things just happen all at once at times, and all you could do is just take it a step at a time. All you can do. That was the advice my mom always gave me was, when you got this big mountain in front of you, yeah, it's scary, and yeah, sometimes you just freeze up going, you don't know what to do. So what she told me, the advice was you tackle one piece of that mountain at a time. Before you know it, that mountain has now become a molehill, and you go, what was the big deal? So it's the same thing, you know, anything in life where you got these big mountains in front of you, you just start taking a piece at a time and deal with the piece. Yep, exactly. One day at a time. Exactly. You just whittle away at it one day at a time, and before you know it, you're over that mountain. Before you know it. Oh, good. 75,000. Yes. Right now, it's like I'm only parent dealing with it all. Yeah, it can feel like that at times. It can feel like that. All right, so what did it say to do? Just successfully complete expedition. All right, oh, we can do that. Let's find something cheap. Just anything. I don't care what it is. 70,000. $56. Yep, yeah, let's go with this one. And maybe we'll get some fossils to sell. Yeah, this is going to be a this site's going to be a struggle. I can tell that already. All right, the Stegosauruses, who can they cohabitate with? They like scavengers. They like the Packies, Hadrosaurs. Let's see, I already got the Stegosaurus already. Oh, they like the Stegoceratops. Who that is? Oh, the Stegosaurus. Okay. Oh, I get a sauropod in there. Okay, if I can afford them. Ooh. Oh, but I can get the smaller dinosaurs. Oh, you know what I could do? Have any males in here? I thought I saw a male in here. I don't have a male Stegosaurus in here. Drat! I thought I did. Okay. All right. All right, well, one thing I could do is I think I need more restroom card. Yes, I do. I was afraid of that. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we'll get that. Let's get, I think I need more shelter coverage too.
Nature calls.
Can you please get a T-Rex? And welcome in, RM. Welcome in. And yes, I have a T-Rex. I've got a T-Rex. Right there. So, yep, I've already got it. Already done. Got it. Right there. There's the T-Rex. Oh, I like how I'm leaving the footprints. Oh, it's gonna take a nap. Yeah, expedition complete. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's go to the fossils. Okay, let's see. Packies. Which actually kind of works, because I think I'm probably going to need it for that pen anyway. All right. All right, so that's going. All right, what else we got? Contract time. Remain disease-free. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Do it. And I better get a medical center. I need that medical center. Where is it? Helio Medical. Perfect. Now, where can I stick this thing? It's so fucking huge. You know, I'm gonna stick it right here. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Thank you for the roar. I know where that can stick. Let's see. Should I name it? What should I name that dinosaur? Can't be Meg, because Meg's the Megalodons. Can't be Meg. Maybe we'll call it Dempsey. There we go. I don't know. I don't know. With if Sass doesn't really strike me as a T-Rex. Doesn't strike me as a T-Rex. Yeah, let's go. And our Stegosaurus is here. Look at the hatchery. Synthesize. Ooh, something done? Oh, extraction completed. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, because we're really hurting for money. Sassosaurus. So we got these sauropod types. The peel. struts. You know, I'm gonna do some struts. I need to get something in there. Oh wait, ooh. Ooh. Those are cool. That's a cool looking dinosaur.
Ornithomimus.
Oh, that's cool.
Ornithomimus.
If you hold control, it'll tell you how to pronounce it.
Ornithomimus.
Wonder who would that be? Miko. that would be a Miko. I guess that could be Miko.
Ornithomimus.
Or it would be Miko Mimus. But I need the money. See, I need to get some more dinosaurs in the pens, especially here. How is the dinosaur coverage? You know what? I could use a viewing gallery out here. It will cost a little bit of money. But it will help.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you
All right.
to observe our magnificent...
I think I'm gonna have to get that dinosaur next, and I think it'll go in this pen. Let me just double check that to make sure that there don't have any issues with that dinosaur. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think that would fit. All right, we had money coming in. Oh, perfect. Now let's see. What's the appeal on that one? Uh, 70, no, 27 compared. Oh, yeah. Oh, but if I can get that genome up, if I can get the genome, I only need 5% more to get it to 100%. I think I can squeeze that in financially. I think I can do it. That's what she said too. That would fit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Meg's back. Meg is back. And if you're liking this content, make sure you hit the like button. And if you're on YouTube, make sure you subscribe to all the chaos that we've got going on, this Dino chaos. And if you're on Twitch, make sure you follow there too. If you also want to another way to support the channel, you can also get paid memberships on YouTube and paid subscriptions on Twitch. So you can help support the chaos. You don't have to if you don't want to, but it is greatly appreciated. All right. So now we're going to see if we can find that last one. Bingo. There it is. Meg don't get much time online. Yeah. Considering everything's going on, I can understand that. Oh, you tried to get out, didn't you? Yes, I'd agree. I agree. Adulting does suck. This first half of the year, I have to do a lot of adulting. Most of what I gotta do that is done till next year. All right. It looks like that expedition's finished. Now the question is, did I get the fossils I need? Sell that for a nice little tidy profit. Ooh, yeah, get rid of that too. Struts. Oh, we can. Oh, ooh. If we get a one that's already 100%, we can sell it. Oh, Oh, yes. I'll take that. Yeah. Nice. And I'll eventually sort out all my scientists at some point. But for now, I'm stable. That's what's important. I'm stable. And if I can get the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll add break in. Yeah, yep, you're an ad break. Yep, add jail. Yes, you are. Yeah, if they let me know when. I think they'll be out of ad break pretty soon. Increase combined scientist welfare skill to 17. Boost or achieve appeal above appeal 18. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, I think they may be back. And if they're back, thank you for sending through the ads. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but it does help us out. So yeah, I do appreciate it. But yeah, they do suck. And thank you for sending through them. All right. They should be back. If they're not out yet, they will be. There we go. You're back. Yep. See, everyone run. Meg's back. Yep. Yep. So as long as the funds keep climbing and I keep doing what I'm doing, I got the boost I needed by getting that T-Rex and getting things situated. So that's good. So if I can continue to get more dinosaurs in the park, maybe I can get another Meg the Megalodon in this section. Because the appeal rating on the Megalodon is through the roof. I think it's better than the Mosasaurus. I was like, you got to be kidding me. But I tell you what, when you look at the Mosasaurus compared to the Megalodon, I think the Megalodon looks better than a Mosasaurus. A lot of people should run. I've barely been drinking coffee. Wow, yeah. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, boost the park appeal. We're working on that. Fossils. Ornithomimus is done. We can now sell that for some money. And I think I'm gonna hold off on that. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna run another. Let's see. Ooh, you know what? Upgrade time. Or can I? Yeah. Improved yield up to 75. Ooh. Tell you what, I'm gonna hold off on that. I think it's best if we start getting dinosaurs out here. Let's get that Miko Dino. Let's get the Miko Dino. Maybe that'll summon Miko. All right, let's see. That's right there. Let's see. 6 eggs. Perfect. There we go. Select eggs. What do we got? Let's see. Fit, skittish, resilient, skittish, fit, social, docile, humble. Let's see. Let's do that one. That'll be Miko. Until little Miko breaks his tiny legs. Yeah, we'll make this one Miko right here. We'll begin the incubation.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
All right. So we're finally to a point where we're kind of stable. Kind of stable. Yeah, we're at least we're making money at least. We're kind of going down and going up, but we're stable. We're stable. All right, I think it's done. All right. Let's see. Replacement contracts. Oh, we're still working on the boosted PO. Same with hubby, stable but not out of the woods yet. Yeah. At least he's stable. At least he's stable. Yeah, release. We don't want to release. We want to release via airlift because that'll go into that pen, and we don't want that. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, the hearts, that means they'll cohabitate. Oh, see that one they won't. See the little icon over the head? Yeah. Oh, that's slick. That's good. That's good to know. True, thank goodness. Yeah. Yeah, that's at least he's stable. Be even better out of the woods, but at least stable.
Transported. Asset has been collected.
All right, we got to deal with some comfort issues. We need some ground leaf. And tell you what, let me go ahead and take a quick break. I got to check on the dog here. I'll be right back.
From the tracks in a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock too late, thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to blaze. Crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar. Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to blaze.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, she was stuck on her side. She's okay now. I got her right side up. Him and 8-year-old gonna plant me in a padded room. Oh. Ouch.
Transportation underway.
I may have to increase this pen. I think that's what I'm gonna do. 'Cause I got room, so I might as well go ahead.
Asset has been delivered.
Need to start getting computer back up and running. Get used to playing computer games again. I'm progressing more on lifting things. I'm at 7-pound weight. In the arm, I'm going to end up able to knock my physical therapist out once done. That's good. Glad to hear you're making some progress. Okay, got adult population. All right, so I need to get a couple more in there. Let's see, where's the... Oh, they're perfect. Good. Okay. So do I need more of them in there? Let me see. Too few adults. Really? I only need one. Okay, I got it. I got it. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm only gonna need one, so let's go here. I'm gonna synthesize another. All right. Now let's go find Miko. Thanks. I'm 3 months ahead of schedule. My physical therapist almost got the band slingshot at him the other day. Ha. There's Miko. There we go. There's Miko. We got Miko right there. He's just strutting throughout here. All right, here we go. All right, select eggs. All right, what do we got? Nothing there. Humble and social. Zillion social. You know what? Let's do that one. What are these? Don't need those. We only need one. You can probably see where I'm going with this.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
All right, so you just need one more. One more. If I have to, I got a little bit more room. Oh, you know what I could do? Ooh, I got the money too. I do have the money. Where is it? Not an attraction. Aha. Large hotel. Oh, this would be perfect. Right in here.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, that'll bring in some, help bring in some cash.
Of the park.
Because you got the hotel, they can see some of the dinos here. They can probably see the T-Rex out here. Is this done? Not yet. Let's see, a sauropod, because the pens can only put in so many. Did that just walk under the steg? Really? That just walked under the steg. Are you kidding me? Oh. Yeah, that was hilarious. All right, well, we can get this contract done. I think we'll need a sauropod. I think if we can get a decent sauropod in here, that might get us might help get us over the line. Roadkill, more like dino kill. Yeah. Yeah, I think a sauropod might be good out here. Let's see, I think that's a small dino, isn't it? Dang. Let me see something. What am I looking for? Right here. Medium resting. Oh, yeah, the oh, perfect. There we go. Now we can get some more. Oh, here we go. Release via airlift. And we start getting some of the baby dinosaurs in here. I think that's going to help too. I think I need a couple more T-Rexes, but they're so expensive. Just to get two more, it's going to probably cost close to $3 million. And even then, I don't have their, you know, I think I need to get more of their genome.
Asset being transported.
I think that'll be next. Work on the rest of the genome, and then I can get more of them. Oh yeah, they're not cheap. They ain't cheap. Neither is the Megalodon. It wasn't cheap. All right, there we go. There's Sass right there. I could be expensive if I want. It costs a lot of money to get marine animals. Yep, that Sassy Pants is in there. They do look cool. Those do look cool. They're better than the struts. Yeah, they have a little bit better appeal rating. So yeah, that's cool. All right. Yeah, let's see about the genome now for the T-Rex. At least let's see if we can't get it to 100. All right, we're going to need more scientists. All right, that's no question there. All right. Logistics, 3 out of 7. All right, yeah, we'll hire this one. Okay, let's hire this one. Okay, I think that may do it. I hope. Doesn't look like it. Oh, now I need the money. It's the money. Okay, you know what? It's because I had to hire the freaking scientists. I don't have the $1 million now to go out there. All right, let's look at the sauropods. Maybe you get the sauropods and then we'll do that instead. All right, let's look at our sauropods. Genome, large. Oh, ooh, I like that. Yeah, okay. Definitely not the Therizin. No, no, no. All right, we got a peel a rating of 464, 373, 363, 152. All right, so it's going to be the Dreadnought. Looks like it's going to be the Dreadnought. Let's see, how do you pronounce it? Dreadnoughtus. All right. And I don't have enough of that genetics. Oh, boy. Well, luckily, though, I think, well, I don't know how much it'll cost after. All right, let's see. G genetics, yeah, one perfect.
Attention.
All right, I'll have to probably build more staff centers too.
Colleagues joining us today.
All right, synthesize. Dreadnoughtus. And we'll be broke, but it is what it is. I think I only need one. Because I think, hopefully that'll get my park appeal, because I need 2% more to get that extra quest out of the way. I may have to replace these. Because I think I'm going to need the larger ones, get the larger. But I'll hold off on that and see if the money climbs up enough for these Dreadnoughtus. Okay, hopefully it's not too expensive. Okay, that's fine. 850. Wow. Let me look at the contracts. I don't want to replace. I'm gonna have to. Yay! I'll replace it. Now they want construct an operational dinosaur encounter. Oh, that means I would need baby, not baby, but smaller ones. Increase park appeal above 21. Took a photo worth 40,000. Yeah, I'll do that one. I think I can easily do that now that I got more dinos out here. Out of the way, people! I just snuck through. All right, I gotta get multiple dinos in here, and I gotta get the new species in here. Aha. Panicking, running. Yep, got it.
Switching roads.
All right, I can do it now. Whee! I can do it now. Begin incubation. There we go. All right, now let's look at the contracts again. What do we got? I have 2 dinosaurs with genetic modifications. Leave the hatchery. Okay. Increase transport functionality to 100%. Oh, yeah. New function. Add upgrade to a hatchery. Increase transport rating to 100%. You know what? I'm going to do that one. I'm going to do that one. And let's go with, let's see. Yes. Can I get in here anywhere? Really? I know I can get it in here. Come on now. Just had it. I just had it. Come on. So we got ad break coming up here on Twitch. All right, what is this building? Small power. Maintenance facility. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's get rid of that for a minute. Tell you what, I could get it here. All right, let's do that. We're gonna move this facility. All right, got that. We need to get the power reconnected before the T-Rexes realize something ain't right. All right, got that reconnected. All right, there we go. Power's restored, and it looks like Twitch is about to go into ads.
Available personnel, please respond.
Insufficient funds. Wow, really? Well, I spent a lot of the money on that, so not surprising. I'll get it back up. 'Cause I need to build another one of those. I think once I get this dreadnought out, dreadnoughtus out, that's going to help even more. Speaking of which, I need a contract. What do we have? Provide for your guests. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll be able to do that in a minute. You got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Okay, yeah, we'll see you on the other side. Okay. No, they should be out pretty soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an ornithomimus to the park.
And they should be back any second now. Yay, they're back. Thank you for sticking through the ads. Do appreciate it. I know they suck, but it helps us out. All right. Well, you didn't miss much. I got the paths widened. So yeah, now we're just ready to start getting the monorail system in over here. And we're now ready to release this dinosaur via airlift. Yay! Out it goes.
Assets requiring collection.
And we'll need to get the other monorail piece out somewhere.
Asset
There it is.
transportation in progress. Delivery complete.
Let's see. How do I want to do this? Yeah, right there. All right, got it. All right, and we need to get this Dreadnoughtus happy. We've got some environmental issues. Okay, there we go. Got about 10 minutes and back to crazy thing called life. Yeah, I know the feeling. All right, let's see what else. And we need some swamp. Might need to make it bigger. Yeah, I think I will. We need to make this pen slightly bigger. Oh, what? Did you broke out, didn't you? You did, you little booger. Okay, where's my helicopter? Add task. Get that booger.
En route to pick up the asset.
What do you mean no power source? What are you talking about? Okay. But I want a book. Okay, I'd assume you want a burger.
Transportation complete.
Okay. Hungry, roaming, environment. Tall fruit. Tall fruit, tall fiber. Okay. All right, that takes care of that. What about over here? See, now they've got environmental issues now. Ground leaf. All right, they need some ground leaf. All right, and wetland. All right, so they're back there. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Starving. See, the problem is the area. It's got a big area. I got a big enough area that might have everything it needs if it just freaking roams. See, Nutella and wafer cookies dinner for of champions. Yeah, there you go. Not enough space? Well, you've barely roamed. And I've given you more space. I may, if this dino's going to become a problem, I'm going to have to just get rid of it. See, it's slowly finding more room. 65. Gonna sugar rush myself to sleep. I don't want to get rid of this dinosaur, but I don't know what else to do. I can make another pen, but I don't want to unless I have to. Or I can just trank it and sell it for now. The area is like slowly increasing. Better not Better not be Miko giving crap. Yeah. You know, I think this dinosaur's going to be more trouble than it's worth. We do need it. We do need it, but it's uncomfortable, and I don't know how long it's going to take for me to get another pen operational. Because look at the site map. This is all I got to work with. This is it. And I want to probably try to get marine animals and flying. It needs a female to make it shut up. Well, actually, it is a female. So I don't know. Would another female make it shut up, or would they just get into a fight? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of it for now. I don't want to, but it's gonna. I don't want to. She needs the bananas. Yeah, we're gonna, for the time being, we're gonna get this dinosaur out of here.
We are pleased to welcome an ornithomimus to the park.
It's just this pen is just not big enough for them. I think is the problem. And if I sell it, I may have enough to maybe get another T-Rex. So, and that might help. There we go. He was going through menopause. All right. Transport, select, rewild. I'll get $637,500 for that. Yes. Oh no, actually that's what it cost me. Ew, that's what it cost me to rewild it. Ouch. So we can't sell them like we used to. You know what? All right, it's all right. No worries. Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. It's all good. Better to spend the money, get them happy, get them out of here. Edit the track. All right, let's just get this monorail operational. That's going to help with the funds because it's going to get people from there down to here. All right, and let's take, what do I need? I need a food amenity. That's small drink. Food, right there. All right, we're going to move this one. We're gonna move it down there. All right, now, can I fit the large one in there? That's the question. I might have to move more. Yes, large food. Yeah, let's, just in case, let's move this. Move. Okay, got that moved. This will get us a little extra money by doing what we're doing here. Because we're going to put this large one in, the large food amenity in, right there. I think we can squeeze it right there.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across.
Oh, it wanted a medium. Ah!
Please respond.
You know what? Let's get that out of there. It needed to be medium, not large. Yeah, for the quest. Okay. There we go. Got it. You got lucky. Kids are still good. I can stay for now. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I'll probably go till probably another 30 minutes-ish. And then I'll be done for the day. This site has been a problem. This has been a challenge. This one. All right. All right, what other contracts do we have? Building immunes. Have juveniles remain disease-free for 5 minutes. Increase genome of the 50%. Have at least 400 people in your park. Juveniles remain disease-free. Let's try this one. Perfect. And why am I? Oh, we're up. We need to move this anyway. Okay, we need power. We ain't got no power out here. Large substation. Oh, I know the problem. Yeah, that's not the issue. 'Cause I got that already. Yeah, let's get that out of there. I know the problem. I know the problem. Yeah, where's my power? Here it is. I didn't have enough power.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available.
Yeah, it cost me money, but to get those 2 upgrades, but it'll be worth it. Because now I have the transport rating that's going to start getting people in. They'll start being able to come out here now. Didn't do it. No, you didn't do it this time, Meg. No, you didn't. You didn't do it. We'll say it was San Andreas' fault. Emergency shelter coverage, good. Yeah, we're gonna need to think about something. Check back next week. I might have then. Yeah, yeah. So we're waiting on the disease free. That's fine. Well, that way the money can come in. I'd like to get another T-Rex in there because that'll help with the money and the appeal. I really, really want to get aviary and get some flying dinosaurs in here. Because one, yes, the aviaries take up room, but a lot of those flying dinosaurs have a very high appeal rating. And I think what we're going to have to do is focus probably on the T-Rex pen, see what else they can go in there, because I'd say this pen's done. If I get anything in there, it might be like, actually, no, I don't, maybe Gallimimuses, maybe. Until they break out and eat them. Yeah, exactly. But see, I got the eggs hatching, which is helping. That's helping, so. All right, we just got the money from that contract. Yeah, we definitely need to work on here. And we need to get another T-Rex so I can change that, because obviously that's a female and Dempsey's not a female, so I need to change that. But I need to get another T-Rex. Make that one a male, and then they can then we can get some babies and stuff. Because the babies really help. They really do. Mod guy. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can see it. Let me see. And it wasn't that bad. Let me see if I can see it. What'd you say? Oh, wait, there. I see it. I see it right here. Yeah, I can't change it now. Yeah, I see it here. Yeah, you're right, Meg. That wasn't that bad. It wasn't bad. Basically, so because I don't have the option because I went here and it's gone from where I can do anything. But Basically, oh, wait, can I still allow it? I might be able to allow it. Hold on. Yep, there it is. I got it. 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 There it is. Yep, I'll allow that. I'll allow that. It just basically hurry up and hatch, you little turd buckets. I mean, come on, Automod, really. That wasn't that bad. It wasn't bad at all. Oh, while we're waiting for the money and stuff to come in, which I might be able to get one. If I get 2 more, that'd be awesome. I've got a poll up right now for what to play on because right now I'm doing Jurassic World Evolution 3 twice this week because I couldn't come up with a third game. Wasn't sure. That's hello to a lot of my stuff. Yep. That's Jello. Yeah. Yeah. So I got a poll up in our Discord and on YouTube to determine what game to play starting next week. It's either going to be the 2 options are The Last Caretaker or Star Rupture. So if you're able to get into our Discord, get in there and vote. And if you can get into YouTube and vote, you can. If you're on YouTube, just go to our YouTube page, go to the post tab, and then you scroll down. You'll see the poll. Go ahead and vote there. Vote is only going to be for till Saturday because I need to get the schedule out for next week. So make sure you vote. Same in Discord. Join our Discord and go vote. It's in the polls section in Discord. So yeah, if you want to have a say what I play, now's your chance. Because it's, like I said, it's either going to be The Last Caretaker or Star Rupture. I want to play both on the channel, but obviously time is, I only stream so many days. So, and I've already got Train Tuesdays, so both. I'd love to get both on here at the same time. I would love to get both on here at the same time. It's just for me not physically possible right now. The only way I could do it is if I wasn't doing Jurassic World Evolution 3, then I could get them both on here. Then I could get them both. Achieve an average dinosaur comfort satisfaction of 100%. Build an consisting at least 3 domes. Ooh. Ooh. Dang, that's good. Dinosaur comfort and room to fly. I like them both. Oh, room to fly would be nice. I could start getting the flying dinosaurs. Only problem is I know they're going to be expensive, and I'm in not much of a shape to get the flying ones. Yeah, we need the dino. Yes, we do need them. I'm going to go and do dinosaur comfort for now. Because they should all be comfortable. Average. Why are they not? What's going on here? Two environmental issues? What's happening here? Oh, I think I know what happened. I know what happened. I know what happened. All right, and we need a little ground fruits. Okay. No, they got water. Water's right here. It's when I was messing with that other dinosaur, with the environment, it screwed up the balance. Is what it did. All right, let's see. Did that do it? Probably not. That probably made the other ones unhappy. 3 environmental issues. Oh, now they're saying water. Okay. Well, this one, yeah, all right. Well, I can fix the water problem. They probably could use a little extra water. You're right. Yeah, they did need a little extra water. You're absolutely right. But there's still other issues, though. See, like right here. I need... And what else? Tall and ground leaf. Probably get rid of some of this. Ah, that did it! Yeah, we got it. You're right, Meg. That did need a little bit of water. You're absolutely right on that one. But we still had other issues to fix. But we got it. We got it. We got that one done. Got a little extra money. Look at that. Ooh. 3 mil. I don't know. I'm awfully tempted to do the flyers with 3 million in cash. Awfully tempted. Increase the total dinosaur population to 28. Increase knowledge of the Diplodocus to 50%. Fly like an eagle. Yeah, fly like an eagle. You know, Let me do the genome of the Diplodocus. Let's do that. Because that'll I have to send out expeditions, of course. But that might help. I might get some fossils of stuff I don't need anymore. Diplodocus. Or I might even get ones yeah, right here. So yeah, we'll do this one. 340,000. Yeah, so that'll help. I could still think about the flying ones. I do want to get the flying ones. I really do. I definitely want to get those. And I want to get the marine animals too. I'd love to get a Megalodon in here because the appeal rating on the Megalodon is through the roof. But the problem is space. That's the problem with the Megalodons. I need a big enough pen. Same with the aviaries. I am here. Yes, you're here. All right, I tell you what I can do. All right, I'm really tempted here. I can always bulldoze and get the money back. Matter of fact, before I do anything stupid, let's save. Save, at least raptors have chicken. All right, save. So if I do anything stupid, I can get this back. All right. So what I want to go and do, let's leave a little room here. Let's put the aviary. Let's go here, 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 and there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Agile. Okay, we'll see you on the other side. They should be out of ads pretty soon here.
Request acknowledged.
Yay, they're back. Yay! All right, welcome back. Thank you for sitting through those ads. I know they suck, but we do appreciate it. Does help us out. So while you were gone, you probably saw part of this, but I got the hatchery up. So now let's take a look to see how expensive these flyers really are. And this is the one I want. Quizzicottle. Oh, ooh. That's good and bad. Good and bad. I can get the genetic, but the problem is the cost. That's only half the cost. I have to pay $1,500 for that. But then after that, I got to pay even more on top of that. So you have to synthesize, then you have to go through and get the rest. Oh, but I don't even have them anyway. Really? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I didn't have them anyway. All right, we got the Kaijura. All right, we can do the Kaijura. Corporate leeches, yeah. All right, these are not the ones I would typically want. Let me see. What about these? The Kaiju are probably better. So I'm looking for a high appeal rating. Quizzicottle is the best out of them all. Yeah, the Kaiju. You know what? Maybe I'll keep it here and let's start trying to get the genome on that. We've got the expedition there. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to think about these resources here too, because yeah, that's not even making a profit down here. You know what? I'm just going to get rid of it. It's costing me money. You're gone. So I'll have to eventually consider putting that back, but why have something down there that's costing me money? All right. Okay, that's complete. All right. Jura, that's the one. Control room, scientist. Let's get you resting. You resting. What else did I? Search. Oh, here we go. Train. Yeah. Pump that up a little bit. There we go. All right, so I got that now. But we do need the Quizzicottle, but that's going to be expensive to get the genome. So for now, I guess I'll just settle for the Kaiju. I'll settle for them. All right, and we're going to need some viewing galleries out here. So let's get that going. Oh, wrong gallery. I need the aviary viewing gallery.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
All right, now we just got to get power out here. Now we just got to get the Kaijura out here. All right, let's go. Let's just see if I've got, oh, view fossils. Perfect. Oh, we can sell that. Okay, good. We can definitely sell that. Perfect. All right, so that's the Kaijura. Okay, let's get that initiated. Ooh. So we'll do the packy. All right, so while that's going, we'll go back to the expedition map and let's just see if there's any more of the Kais. Yes, we can go back out. And I still need to do the Diplodocus, that quest too. So I got some of the genomes, so we'll just need to just slowly work on it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Okay, extraction complete. Okay. Go back to fossils. Look at that. We don't need it anymore. We got... Yes. Make some money back. That's awesome. All right. What do we got here? Ooh, appa. A pata. It's very pata. No, it ain't. It's a pata. A patasaurus. Do the Diplos first. And we'll toss in that one for good measure. Whoa, look at all these people. What is going on here? Let's get this science center out of here. Let's get it out here. That's better. That's better. Now we got some room to work. And now people can walk freely now. And you know what? Let's move this restroom just a hair. Because it looks like it's kind of blocking a little. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open.
All right, now that gives me room to put something here if I need to. Spread things out a little bit. You know, I can even get a Hyperloop too. I may have to eventually put a Hyperloop system in. All right. Oh, looks like that's all done. All right. Now we can work on... Oh, I think we did that. Okay. Ooh. 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 The kaijus. Let's get the kaijus. Yes, we're going to get the flying dinos now. Woo! Okay, let's go to another bay. We're gonna do another round. All right, now we're gonna get some water out here. And we're gonna need some fish. All right, got the fish. All right. Ooh, yeah, here we go. Okay, select eggs. All right, what do we got? Let's get, let's see. Okay. Yeah, that works. Begin incubation. And we'll do the same down here. Go like that. Begin incubation. All right, and while we're out here, I already know we're going to need some stuff. We're going to need an emergency shelter. That's no question. There's no question about that. We're also going to need a restroom out here for whenever people feel the need to answer nature's call.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right. And eventually we'll need to figure out the amenity situation. That's probably hurting us a little bit, but we'll need to eventually get that sorted out. I think a large amenities are definitely going to need it. Emergency shelter in place. That's right. I think we have to have a 100% coverage. And at this point, we're just waiting now on the hatchery to get the kaijus out. And that's, I think, that's gonna probably complete another financial debate. I think that's gonna do it. I think. I'll be surprised if it ain't. Okay, they're ready. We're just gonna release. Here they come. 12 years later. More like 12 million years later.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Kayuajara to the park.
Kayuajara. So there we go. All right, so that's them. We are gonna need to solve their environmental issues before we get the next batch out. But the good news is we got that one done. Okay. Got that. Okay, that's it. Yeah, we got it. Oh crap! Looks like one of my brothers butt ugly. Well, looks like one of my brothers butt ugly. All right. You know, they look almost like the face where the eyes are. They look almost like a duck.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Kayuajara to the park.
Wonder how much those will bring in. Well, we're finding out slowly but surely. I mean, just released the first batch, it took us up to 126,000 out of 130, so we got a little bit of a dent in there.
Due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
Thank you for the motivational message. All right, it says it's missing arid. Why? Okay, I think I got it. There, we did it!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Power loss, sabotage again!
I don't want to panic anyone more than I'm already panicking myself, but I'm pretty sure we've been hit by a power outage.
The gates have been tampered with too.
Oh, great. Amazing. Kira will tell the client will tell the press, I'll have a mug shot in the news again, and then we're finished. Well, Din had a good run, I guess.
Focus, Cabot. If we don't get things under control, we'll lose our grip on the park, and that's exactly what Extinction Now want. We have to deal with this.
Get off my train!
You know what?
Get off my
Kira
train!
isn't around to see this whole
Thank you
thing.
for the get off my train, Meg.
Oh,
no! You. Oh, no!
Take some non-chaotic photographs. Then she won't know that anything happened.
Practical as ever.
That booger got out! I'm working on it. I had to get the shelters closed. I gotta get a helicopter now. And because there's no power, guess what I have to do? I have to fly this thing freaking manually, which I hate doing.
Changing orientation. ID on the
The only reason why I got out is because of the stupid freaking power outage. Thanks to the I don't know, what do they call themselves? An organization.
That's a hit.
There we go. Come on. Come on, big boy. This is why I usually let them do it. Oh, got it, got it, got it. Yeah, he's asleep. Okay. That's it. Extinction now. That's them.
On a remote island, the world would not be on the verge of collapse, but they could not be contained. And you will not contain them here. Why are you trying?
All right, so it looks like this. Once this gets up and running, the power will be back. Because we want to. That's right. All right. Power's restored. Oh. Wow. I have to get a velociraptor. You gotta be kidding me. And I gotta get my dinosaurs up to 100% happiness. All right, well, that should take care of that once it's in there. Okay, it should resolve cover once it gets in there. Bad dino. Yeah, very bad dino. Cover should resolve itself pretty soon. Yeah, there it goes. And I've got some that are not happy for some reason. All right, we need to get people back out. Those shelters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Panicking. Why? Missing ground. Wow, it needs that much more ground fiber. Okay. All right, there we go. Got it. All right, we got it. We got 100%. All right. All right, so basically the game is forcing me now to do velociraptors. Yeah. Which I hate velociraptors. Okay, well, I can probably put the Velociraptor pen out here. Or it depends on how much room they need. I might be able to put the pen right here. Just use this here, put a couple of rocks. But yeah, but before I could do anything though, I've got to get the expedition running on that. Which is right here. Okay. Yep, we'll do it. That's at 62%, so I want to get it to 100%. All right. Well, that's going. Probably going to leave this here. Probably I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do, because I'm about ready to, you know, because it's 4 o'clock, so don't want to get too involved in anything else. Probably need to figure out, yeah, definitely need some extra transportation. Yeah, yeah. What's that say? Good stream? Yeah, good stream. I might need to do a hyperloop. Probably need to put like one of the stations here somewhere. Hyperloop over here, down over to here, because I can keep the monorail system going along here and down to here. And I can put a hyperloop station, probably, you know, kind of loop it around and loop it back up into here. But I want to wait until I figure out the pen situation, and we're probably going to need to figure out the amenity situation too, because I think that's going to need to get sorted out. I think because I think that's going to help with the financial problems, get that all sorted out, because, you know, I'm sure there's areas that are really lacking. And so yeah, we got the Velociraptors, get that all going. So yeah, good stuff. We'll definitely pretty sure I'll be back to it on Monday for sure. Yeah, we'll have to pick that up. Game plan may change. I may forget everything I just said. But at least the economy is somewhat stable for the time being. I do want to get more of another T-Rex or two in there. Thanks for coming in, Meg. I want to thank you all for watching. Yeah, it really helps you come and help support. It really does. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's the tentative plan for next week. It might change. Sarah will be on her cozy channel tonight at 6 p.m. Pacific. I believe I will be streaming tomorrow. It's for the Friday Night Mayhem. I think we're going to be doing Fortnite, I think. Not 100% sure. I'm going to set the stream up that way, and I could always change it if necessary. But I'm going to be the one streaming tomorrow. So, yeah, we'll be collabing with Dempsey and whoever else. So I think we're going to be doing probably for some Fortnite tomorrow, about 6 p.m. Pacific time. And then Saturday, schedule may be changing. Not 100% sure what's going on. I know we got something on the schedule now, but that might change. It just depends on what's going on. Just a crazy weekend ahead. So with that, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you all for watching. I do appreciate it. If you got value out of this content, hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you're watching on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, make sure you follow. I do have a poll for what to play next week on Thursdays. Either the last Caretaker or Star Rupture. If you're on YouTube, you can go to our main YouTube page, go to the post tab, and then scroll down. You'll see the post. Make sure you vote. Oh, you're welcome, Meg. Thank you for coming in. Always appreciated. If you're in our Discord, you can go to our Discord and vote there. There's a poll set up there. If you're not in our Discord and you're able to join into Discord, if you're on YouTube, the link is pinned at the top. And then if you're on Twitch, you can get the About section. I know I got to get the command set up so I can share it out. That's another thing I got to do yet still. But make sure you vote. It's only got a couple of days because I got to get the schedule out for next week. So by sometime Saturday, make sure you get your vote in. Get it in and get the vote. And if you're looking for another way to support the channel, we do have memberships available on YouTube and paid subscriptions on Twitch. They're not required, but are always appreciated. So you don't have to do it if you don't want to, but we do appreciate it. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here for the day. I'm going to park this train at the station, and I hope to see you all here tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific for some Friday Night Mayhem. Good night, everybody, and hope to see you tomorrow. Night.